Ladies, please hold up on your practice. This concludes your practice session. This morning in the first round of the winner's bracket, on 7 and 8 will be Texas State University versus Prairie View A&M University. And on 13 and 14, we have Jackson State versus Southern. Ladies, your lanes are coming back on. Good luck with the
Good morning, everybody. Live from the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. We are ready to get started here with bracket play at the SWAC Championship. Our featured match for this round, Texas Southern versus Prairie View A&M. This is the opening round of the match play bracket here at the SWAC Championship. The bracket concludes with a ESPNU televised championship match. They're going to tape that tomorrow, but we'll take you all the way up until that point. Double elimination, the top 2 seeds in the tournament received byes. That was Alabama A&M and Alabama State, so they will be playing in the next round. The other match going on right now, Jackson State versus Southern, and we'll keep you updated with that match as well. So what's the format? It is best of 7 Baker play. The first team to basically win 4 points will win the match, and you win a point by winning a game. You can get a half a point for a tie, I believe. That is usually how NCAA events are conducted. And this is an NCAA women's bowling competition. Prairie View trying to pick up the spare here, and they do in the first frame, and we are all tied up just after 1 frame here. You can see the scores at the top of your screen. Coming into this match, Texas Southern the number 4 seed and Prairie View the number 5 seed. Had 5 games of qualifying yesterday. Texas Southern did score about 300 more pins than Prairie View did yesterday in the 5-game qualifying session. Different day, you never know what's going to happen in these best of 7 bracket matches. Nice attempt on the spare there for Texas Southern, but it's an open frame. frame for Prairie View, so they're unable to take advantage there of that opportunity. 3-pin lead for Texas Southern here in game 1. Okay, if you're just tuning in this morning, we are live at the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. I'm Lucas Wiseman. Thanks for stopping by and joining us for the SWAC Championship here at the ITRC. This is our opening game of the day. Both teams with a strike in the third. Texas Southern still leading by 3 pins here in our opening game. And don't worry, for those of you watching, our angles for the matches get a little bit better after this round. Our next few rounds should be on 9 and 10 or 11 and 12. And we won't have such an extreme angle on the bowling. And if you want to see the scoreboards just a little clearer, you can go full screen on the video. Just double click it, and that should make it go full screen. And there's an open frame for Texas Southern. It's going to give Prairie View a chance to take the lead if they can make their spare here in the fourth. Is a 9-pin she's shooting here. Covers it up, and now Prairie View holds a 9-pin lead. Nice shot by Texas Southern that leaves the 10-pin. Our opening game of match play here at the SWAC Championship. Split on the deck for Prairie View. Going to potentially eliminate their lead here. So it is an open frame for Prairie View in the fifth, and now Texas Southern has taken the lead by 5 pins. Nearly a double air for Texas Southern, but another 10-pin for them. Texas Southern still leading by 5. frame for Prairie View. That's back-to-back opens as they fall a little bit further behind here. Spare is good for Texas Southern as they extend the lead. Now up by 16 here in this opening game. Prairie View better get something going quick here, or Texas Southern is going to have an easy win in game one. The other match, Jackson State takes game one against Southern. They are just wrapping up down there in the first game. It was 177 to 154. Jackson State won game one. Another spare for Texas Southern. Texas Southern leading by 18. Prairie View trying to make their spare here in the 8th. Max score for Prairie View is 176. And Texas Southern has a max of 184. So Prairie View not out of this yet. They still have the 9th and the 10th frame to bowl here, but they're going to need to strike out. And they're going to need Texas Southern to not strike on their second shot in the 10th. And a split, and that means Texas Southern will take game number 1. It's going to be a 173 for Texas Southern. And Prairie View, best case scenario, 152.
Good job, Gia. Come
wind down game one. Again, it's a race to 4 points. Looks like it might be another open here for Prairie View. .131 for Prairie View. So Texas Southern leads 1-0 as they now switch lanes to start game two.
Take it out, take it out.
Right now we're even here early in game two. It's a 1-0 lead for Texas Southern in this match.
Texas Southern, a couple of frames in the books here in game two, still tied up.
Good job, Stacey. Come on, Katie, finish it. Good job, Stacey. Come on, Katie. We won.
Texas Southern looking for a double to take a 13-pin lead, and they get it. I think that's our first double we've seen today. Texas Southern now up by 13 here in game 2. Southern is going to beat Jackson State here in the second game. Southern bowling a great game. Probably their highest game of the weekend.
Come on, pick it up.
All right, so Prairie View trying to convert the 3-6-10. And they cover it up. Still a 13-pin lead for Texas Southern. That number can jump to 23 with another strike right here. You're watching live coverage of the SWAC Championship here on Bowl TV from the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. Texas Southern looking for 3 strikes in a row, and they've got it. And now a 23-pin lead for Texas Southern here in the 4th frame of game 2.
Come on, Jay, right here, baby.
Strike there for Prairie View. Texas Southern working on 4 strikes in a row. Prairie View now with a double, so things are starting to heat up a little bit in this match, but Texas Southern still leading by 23. Southern shot 214 in the other match. Jackson State going to be in the 160s. Prairie View unable to continue their string as well.
Good team, yo.
Oh, wraps the head pin around the 10 for the open. Now a big lead for Texas Southern. 37 pins here in game 2. Texas Southern trying to convert the 3-6-10. Prairie View had a chance for a double, but another 10-pin. And with the spare, still down big. just a few frames to go here in game 2. Open frame for Prairie View, and looks like Texas Southern is on their way to a 2-0 lead here in our opening round of match play. Despite that open, Texas Southern still leads by 30 with just 2 frames to go.
Come on, Keith, get it started, Keith, come on.
Spare good for Prairie View in the 9th. It's looking like a little too late here. Texas Southern trying to clean up their spare here. And they do. Best the Prairie View can shoot, even if they strike out, is 189. And that's not going to be enough. Texas Southern doesn't even need a mark.
Come on.
So 178 for Prairie View that game.
Come on, Annie, get 2, Annie.
Texas Southern finishes with 206.
Good job, Annie. Hey, pick it up, Kate. Come on. Come on, pick it up.
All right, game 3 now getting started with Texas Southern up 2-0. Again, the first team to get to 4 wins the match.
Come on, Katie, you can do it. Take it down.
So Prairie View starting to get into desperation time here. They got to find a way to get a point on the board.
Good job, Katie. Good job. Big strike, come on.
Open frame for Prairie View.
Good job.
So both teams with opens in the first, so we are still tied.
Come on, Stacey, follow her. Come on, Kelly. Come on, Kelly. Finish this for me. Come on.
So neither team with a strike here early in game 3. And Texas Southern leading 2-0 in the race to 4.
Pick it up.
Big spare by Texas Southern. 3-6-10.
Good shot, Kenny. Good shot. Wouldn't do it.
Open frame for Texas Southern in the third, so Prairie View going to have the lead whether they make the spare or not.
Good.
A little bit outside. It's an awkward 1-5-7 lead for Texas Southern. Prairie View leading by 1.
Yeah, we started.
You started. Come on. You started.
Yeah.
Come on.
Southern leads 167 to 147 in that game. Actually won that game. Leads 2-1 in the match over Jackson State.
Oh, sorry. Be seated.
Pick it up, man. Come on. Pick it up, man. Good ball.
Prairie View leads by 11.
No, we just got here. We got to buy the first round.
Wrapping up the 5th frame here for Prairie View.
Hey, guys.
Spare is good, so Prairie View maintains that 11-10 lead with half a game to go. Prairie View trying to get on the board here.
Okay, Anna.
Texas Southern just threw a strike, and now they're right back up at it here again, trying to put a quick double on the board, cut the deficit to just a pin. This would be a big momentum shift if Texas Southern would strike again. Instead, misses the head pin to the left. Prairie View 6th frame. That's going to go high and leave a 3-pin. You're watching live coverage of the SWAC Championship here on Bull TV. This is our opening round of bracket play. Top 2 seeds will be coming up in the next round. Two matches going on right now. We've got Prairie View A&M trailing Texas Southern 2-0. That's our featured match here on Bull TV. And the other match that's going on, Southern leads Jackson State 2-1. They are in game 4 right now. Big spare attempt here for Texas Southern. And it just does convert the spare. Cut it a little bit thin there. Spare here by Prairie View would maintain the lead. And they do. So it is still a 10-pin lead for Prairie View with 3.5 frames to go here in game 3. bucket for Prairie View, loses count there. Both teams make their spares here. Prairie View will now lead by 7 with that 6 count on the spare. Big spare here for Prairie View. They need to make this bucket to maintain their lead. Otherwise, Texas Southern will have the lead with just a few frames to go here in game 3. It wasn't that far off from making it, but leaves that back pin standing, and Texas Southern now leads by 4.
Just one team, y'all. Let's go. Second half, come on. Come on, Gabe, start it.
Big strike for Texas Southern in the 9th. Texas Southern a chance to close out this 3rd game with a win. Crossing over leaves 6-pin. Max score for Texas Southern now 164. Prairie View can still get to 180. But they've got still 2.5 frames to go here.
Hey, come on, everybody strike. Let's go, girl. Come on, Annie. Get it started, Annie. Come on.
For Texas Southern after the missed single pin. Prairie View's got a chance here. Prairie View's going to need a mark in the 10th to win game 3. Ball's going down the lane on the low end. It's the other teams, 2 teams that had buys, getting warmed up for the next round. Well, you got to have a spare to win in a 2-4-7. Not exactly the easiest spare in the world here.
Come on, hey, just come on.
Gotta have the spare here for the win. And she does cover it up. Now just needs 3 pins on the final shot. get 3 pins here is what Prairie View needs to win the game. More than enough right there. 158 to 152. Prairie View wins game 3 to get on the board. It's now 2-1 in favor of Texas Southern. Jackson State is going to win game 4 and even that match with Southern up at 2 apiece. Jackson State 211, Southern 165. Again, they are tied 2-2. Texas Southern with a spare. Up by 4 right now. If Prairie View doesn't make the bucket, it will be more than that. Well, it's an 18-pin lead for Texas Southern here.
Like I've never seen that. It wasn't like a chalk, sometimes about
17-pin lead for Texas Southern. There's a strike for Prairie View. Crossover double for Texas Southern. They are now up by 27 here in game 4. Andrew in the chat wants to know what the pattern is. NCAA pattern number 4. Open for Prairie View. 68 in the 5th for Prairie View. And they're falling way behind here in game 4. Another strike here, and Texas Southern will be on their way to an easy win, it looks like. Leave a 3-pin. Still have a 40-pin lead with the spare. So now a washout for Prairie View. Open frame for Texas Southern, giving away some pins right there. See if Prairie View can make the washout here, make it a little closer. Open frame for them as well. So it is still a big lead for Texas Southern. Still 40-pin lead for Texas Southern with 4 frames to go in the match. Leah wants to know in the chat how Jackson State and Southern are doing. It is 2-2. And that was a very interesting 10 pin for Texas Southern, to say the least. It looked like it was going to be a strike for Texas Southern. And somehow that 10 pin stood up. They're going to have to get it respotted here. Here's what happened on that shot. She crossed over, and a pin went between the 6 and the 10 and knocked over the 6 and spun the 10 around and spun it right on the edge. And when the pin setter picked it up and put it back down, it was so close to the edge that it just fell right over. But that does not count, so they're going to have to spot that and shoot it. You're watching live coverage of the SWAC Championship here on Bowl TV. It's our opening round of bracket play. Top seeds will be in action in the next round. It's Alabama A&M and Alabama State. Right now in Game 5, Southern leads Jackson State by 5 pins with 3 frames to go. Texas Southern leading by 40 here against Prairie View. Although it just got a little bit of a smaller margin there. It's now 31. Sorry, now a 29-pin lead for Texas Southern. Texas Southern looking to take a 3-1 lead in the match. That one way left. Strike for Prairie View. Still a 31-pin lead for Texas Southern here. Well, Texas Southern is going to win this game, and they are going to go up 3-1 in the match. Go over the other match real quick. Jackson State needs a mark to win. Game 5. It is a 3-pin lead for Jackson State here in the 10th frame. Southern also shooting a spare. So the spare conversion by Southern means that Jackson State must make their 7-pin here. If Jackson State misses this spare, then Southern will win the game with just a few pins and count on the fill ball. Spare's good. Big fill ball here for Southern. They need all 10 to have any chance. And 7 count is bad news. Jackson State just needs 5 on the fill to win this game. Five count here to win the game. And Jackson State would be up 3-2. It's enough. 149 to 146. Jackson State now up by a score of 3-2. All right, getting started here with game 5. Three to 1 lead for Texas Southern. Again, Jackson State leading Southern 3-2 in the other match. So if Texas Southern wins this game, they will win the match and move on. They would take on Alabama State. Prairie View trying to take a big early lead here. And crossover doesn't carry. Back-to-back opens for Texas Southern as they are in a little bit of trouble here early in Game 5. .22-pin lead for Prairie View after 2 frames. That is a big lead after just 2 frames. Texas Southern trying to get back on track here. Leading a 5-pin. Prairie View looking pretty good early on here in this game. Jackson State leads by 10 against Southern as they're about halfway through that game. If Jackson State wins that game, they win the match. And they would bowl Alabama A&M. Double for Prairie View. They might be heading to a Game 6 at this rate. Prairie View up by 32 pins currently. Open frame for Prairie View. Can't afford to give pins away here. Texas Southern makes this 10 pin. They're only going to be down by 21 again.
3 count on a spare. Never good news, and the lead for Prairie View instantly jumps to 28. That 3 count. Well, Jackson State's going to beat Southern and win that match 4-2. Split for Prairie View here in the 8th frame. Must-win game for Prairie View. Open frame for Texas Southern, so things looking real solid here for Prairie View to extend the match another game. Things not going well for Texas Southern in this game. They are all out of sorts here. Open frame for Prairie View. Doesn't matter though. They are already pretty much locked it up here. Yeah, it's mathematically already over. So Prairie View survives.
to see another game here. And it is going to be 3-2 after this game ends. .139 for Texas Southern. Prairie View going to be in the 180s this game. .181 to 139. Texas Southern now leads 3-2. All right, getting ready to start game 6. It's 3-2, Texas Southern leading. If Texas Southern wins this game, they win the match. If Prairie View wins, we would have a game 7. Texas Southern leading by a pin if they can make the spare here. Nine-pin lead, Prairie View. Prairie View trying to force a Game 7 here. Our first round of bracket play at the SWAC Championship. To answer the question in the chat, yes, the other match is over. Jackson State won 4-2. Right now, Prairie View leading Texas Southern by 11 here in Game 6. Good spare by Texas Southern, 3-6-9-10. We could be tied here, assuming that Prairie View gets one of these on this split. After 5 frames, we are tied. Both teams working on a strike. Texas Southern first to go here, looking for a double, give them a lead. Instead, it is a baby split. Double for Prairie View gives them the lead by 10. Big split conversion for Texas Southern there. Washout for Texas Southern. Prairie View looking for another strike here. Working on a double, they can extend the lead even further with a strike. It's an 11-pin lead for Prairie View if both teams make their spares here. 1-2, 6-10. Not the easiest washout in the world to convert here. Talking it out, trying to come up with a plan to make it. Two different ways to shoot that washout. You can hit it on the left, slide the head pin over, or you can try to go between them. Personally, I like to try to go between them and let the ball take out the 1 and the 6. Open frame for Prairie View. So if Texas Southern can convert the spare here, they would have the lead by 3. Again, I usually would go between them here. I'm going to guess she's going to cross it over at it here. Now she's going to go between them, and she does make it. That was a great spare. That was a big momentum change in this game. One-pin lead now. Texas Southern as both teams shooting spares here in the 8th. Opening round of matches here in bracket play at the SWAC Championship. We're at the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. I'm Lucas Wiseman. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Still got a few rounds to go after this one. We got to get all the way until we determine our final 2 teams for the championship match, which is going to be televised on ESPNU at a date and time to be announced. Got to make a spare here for Texas Southern. And they do. So 2 frames to go. Texas Southern leading by 1 pin. Lenny says in the chat, if the camera was behind him, you could see how straight bowlers are walking. I would love to have the camera behind them, Lenny, but this is the one match that we have this morning where the view is a little bit at an angle. We'll have a little bit better view for the rest of the rounds today. Look at that pin spin around. They're going to have to fix the score there. That pin was spinning like crazy. Paul wants to know what the pattern is today. It is NCAA pattern number 4. That is about all I know, unfortunately. So they're going to fix the score. Gutter ball was put on the scoreboard there for Texas Southern, and that needs to be a 9 count. So a spare here for Texas Southern, and still leading by 1. Pretty sure that was the 5 pin that was spinning around there, and now it's out of place a little bit. That pin, from my angle, looks like it's now between where the 3 and the 9 would be. Pace of play is really slow. Picks up the spare. Still a 1-pin lead for Texas Southern heading into the 10th frame. If Texas Southern wins this game, they win the match. If Prairie View wins, we'll go to a game 7. 3-6-10. That is important because the count. They lose 3 pins in count as Prairie View, and Texas Southern going to have a chance to close this thing out right here. Oh, she gets 7 as well. So the count goes right back to where it was. It's now 1 pin still. Both players facing difficult spares here in the 10th. It's a 2-4-7. Prairie View. Lefty's going to step up, try to convert the spare here. If she misses it, Texas Southern just needs to match whatever she does here. And then she chops it straight back. And now Texas Southern just needs 1 of these pins for the win. 1 pin to win the match. And let's see if she can do it. Needs 1 of these pins. That's enough! So Texas Southern wins the match 4-2. And they're going to have some practice before the next round gets started. It's 170 to 160. Texas Southern wins. And they take the match 4-2. We will wait for our next round to get started here in a few minutes. Again, they're going to have 10 minutes of practice before they start. And all the teams got to get settled into their new pairs, so it'll be a few minutes before we get started again here. But another round coming up shortly here on Bowl TV. Stand by.
Bowling Championship, located at the International Training and Research Center in Austin, Texas. Please visit the lobby area to view the updated tournament bracket information. At this time, we will now announce the 2014 SWAC Bowling All-Tournament team. The selections are based on yesterday's total pinfalls. From Alabama A&M, with a total pinfall of 957, Ariel Dowdy. From Prairie View A&M, total pinfall of 961. Lindsay Rodriguez. From Jackson State, with a total pinfall of 974, Diana Scott. From Alabama State, with a total pinfall of 980, Brianna Wells. And from Alabama State, with a total pinfall of 1,015, Kayla Ryan. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2014 SWAC Bowling Coach of the Year goes to Alabama State's Andrew Chapman. That concludes the 2014 Southwestern Athletic Conference Bowling All Tournament team.
Ladies, please report to your starting pair. Your name momentarily.
Park it up.
What number is it?
Ladies, your lanes are now coming out for 10 minutes of practice.
First
the name of the practice. Please switch to your start line. Ladies, please hold the practice. In the rounds 5 and 6 in the winners bracket, we have Alabama State University versus Texas Southern University. On round 9 and 10, we have Jackson State University versus Alabama A&M University. And in the elimination bracket, on rounds 3 and 4, we have Prairie University versus Southern University. And then let's come back now, ladies, welcome to the ball.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Getting ready to get started with our next round of matches here. And it's Jackson State against Alabama A&M in this round. This is a winner's bracket match. Alabama A&M, your top seed after qualifying yesterday. Same format as the first round of matches. It's going to be a race to 4 points. First team to get to 4 points will win the match. And right now, Alabama A&M, our top seed, up by 17 very early here. Big lead early on here for Alabama A&M. They are up by 29 after just 2.5 frames. Just tuning in, we're live at the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. I'm Lucas Wiseman. This is our second round of bracket play. We're in the winner's bracket for this round. Jackson State, Alabama A&M. Other matches going on right now, Alabama State versus Texas Southern. Southern's bowling Prairie View A&M. About a 30-pin lead for Alabama A&M. But a split there for Alabama A&M.
Over your heads.
Bucket for Jackson State after the gutter ball on the first shot. And it is a big lead for Alabama A&M despite the open frame. Still a 47-pin lead, 37-pin lead for Alabama A&M, regardless of what Jackson State does here in the sixth. Alabama A&M off to a pretty good start in this match. Got a big lead. First team to win 4 points will win the match. Marcel wants to know if there are more matches coming after this. Absolutely. After this, we will have three more rounds, I believe. I think there's a total of 5 rounds today. This is the second round. Alabama A&M has to be careful here. They're giving away a lot of pins. Last few frames. Jackson State not out of it yet. So the ESPNU broadcast of the SWAC championship is obviously going to be tape delayed. They're going to tape it tomorrow, and it's going to air on Tuesday, April 1st at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. So April 1st is when the SWAC championship will air on ESPNU. Still a 25-pin lead for Alabama A&M. Got both of them on the spare there. Got a baby split there, but got enough pins that doesn't matter. Alabama A&M has already locked up game one win here. Open frame in the 10th for Alabama A&M. They shoot 165, but they have secured enough pins to take the win here in this first game. .165 for Alabama A&M. Jackson State going to be at 151 as a max. Jackson State just finishing it up here in game one. Closing it out with 3 strikes in a row for a 151. And now they'll switch lanes for game number 2. Open frame to start for Alabama A&M. Double for Jackson State as they are out to an early lead. Jackson State trying to stay perfect here. Oh, the 10 goes a little late, 3 in a row. The string ends at 3 in a row, but the damage done there. Jackson State has jumped out to a 29-pin lead. Spare good for Jackson State. They are off to a great start here in game 2. There's a double for Prairie View. I'm sorry, for Alabama A&M as they are trying to get back in this thing here. Still a 30-pin lead for Jackson State. Alabama A&M can cut that down by 10 more pins here. And they do. That is 3 in a row for Alabama A&M now. Now a 19-pin lead for Jackson State. If they make the spare. And pulls it to the left for an open frame. And an opportunity here for Alabama A&M to take the lead with another strike. For the lead, and the 7-pin stays up. Jackson State still holding on to a 9-pin lead. Things have gotten much closer over the last couple of frames. Still a 9-pin lead for Jackson State. Assuming they make the spare here in the 8th. Pulls it to the left. Another missed single pin this game for Jackson State. It's been a good game for Jackson State, but those 2 missed single pins have put them in trouble, and now Alabama A&M, with that strike, now leads by 2 this game. So a 2-pin lead for Alabama A&M as they have come all the way back. 10th frame, Alabama A&M looking to go up 2-0 in the match. Oh, big double for Alabama A&M. Puts a lot of pressure on Jackson State. Jackson State must strike on this shot to have any chance to win this game. Gotta have it. And they get it. Big double for Jackson State. They're hanging in there. Alabama A&M can shut them out with another strike and 9 pins. So in order for Alabama A&M to have a chance for the shutout, they got to strike again here. Pretty good shot. Big triple at the end of the game for Alabama A&M. Highest scoring match we've seen all day. Must have it to have any chance. And it is a 4-pin, and Alabama A&M will go up 2-0 in the match. .213 for Alabama A&M that game. Jackson State's going to bowl a good game. They come up short, 2 missed single pins, really hurt them in the middle of this game. 2-0-2 for Jackson State.
All right now.
Alabama A&M up 2-0 here in this race to 4 points. All right, game 3 underway. Alabama A&M leading 2-0. Start off with a strike. A little high on that one. Alabama A&M leaves in the split in the 3rd. Jackson State leading by just a couple of pins here in game 3. Alabama A&M up 2-0 in the match. Prairie View A&M leads Southern 2-0. Alabama State leads Texas Southern 1-0, but it looks like Texas Southern is going to even that up at 1 apiece. A 14-pin lead for Jackson State. Excuse me, big double there for Jackson State as they now lead by 24.
Yeah, let's go! Keep going! Let's go! Start it up! Let's
go! See if Jackson State can keep the string going here. And they do, 3 in a row. Pushes that lead from 24 up to 34. Alabama A&M with a strike in the 5th. And Alabama A&M once again, the same position they were in last game. They got to mount a comeback back half of this game if they want to go up 3-0. Jackson State, meanwhile, looking to hang on this time around after a rough finish to the last game. Cost them. So Jackson State trying to push it to 4 strikes in a row and move the lead up to 44. Got a chance. That is 4 in a row for Jackson State. Looking a little bit more aggressive this time around. And there's a double for Alabama A&M. So here comes Alabama A&M once again in the back half of the game. Jackson State leading by 34 at this point. Well, Jackson State has pulled 1 frame ahead of Alabama A&M, but they're going to let Alabama A&M catch up right here. If Alabama A&M strikes right here, they're down 24 with 3 frames to go, and both teams would be working on strings of strikes. So this is a really big shot for Alabama A&M right here.
Get up, get up, get up!
And it is a washout. Jackson State can really put their foot down here if they strike again for 5 in a row. Missed the head pin to the right as well. The lead is 35 for Jackson State. Open frame for Alabama A&M in the 7th.
All right, team. Good job, good job.
Now a big, big lead, almost 50 pins for Jackson State. Looks like Jackson State in prime position here to take game number 3. Jackson State going to win game number 3, so it's going to be 2-1 Alabama A&M here. Frame to go. It's a 48-pin lead for Jackson State. Big game for Jackson State. They're going to be in the 220s.
It's all right. Let's go, ladies.
Alabama A&M still leading in the match 2-1. Prairie View's up 3-0 on Southern and an elimination match. Alabama State and Texas Southern are tied at 1 apiece, and they are still bowling game 3. Alabama A&M.
Oh, that's so fast, break. Get that break.
Let's go, ladies! Let's go, ladies!
Another open for Alabama A&M. Jackson State. Going to be up by about 20 pins here with a mark. Eight-pin lead for Jackson State. We're in the fifth frame.
Living right here.
Big spare for Alabama A&M. See if Jackson State make their spare here. And they do. It is a 12-pin lead for Jackson State. 4 frames to go here in game 4.
Yeah. Let's go. Somebody
Still a 12-pin lead. Jackson State as they convert the spare in the 7th. So 3 frames to go. Jackson State up 12. Both teams working on spares. Things tightening up a bit here. Only 9-pin now for 9-pin lead now for Jackson State. Chance for Alabama A&M to take the lead though if they can strike, and that's a double. Alabama A&M takes the lead. Alabama A&M looking to close it out here in game 4. Big strike there. 3 in a row. Jackson State desperately needs a strike here in the 9th. They don't get it. Nine spare here would be enough for the shutout for Alabama A&M. Strike is just as good. .187 for Alabama A&M.
You've been with Grandpa all day. You've been with Grandpa all day.
Jackson State can only get to 177. Alabama A&M is going to be up 3-1. And 1 win away from making it into the next round of the winner's bracket. Prairie View A&M defeats Southern 4-0. Texas Southern is up 2-1 on Alabama State, and Texas Southern has started with the front 4 in game 4 of that one. Jackson State trying to get back on it here after the open in the first. If Alabama A&M wins this game, they will win the match.
Get up, bro.
Pin early lead here for Alabama A&M. Now 13 with the count.
One on the floor, but one gotta go. We don't need that one no more.
Alabama A&M bowling a solid game so far. And they are up by 12 on Jackson State here in the fourth frame. This is the fifth frame now for Jackson. A strike here would actually cut the gap. So single pins. Open frame for Alabama A&M. Just like that, their lead shrinks to 1 pin.
Nigga, lead of the day.
Missed single pin for Alabama A&M in the 6th. They still lead by 3 Big shot here for Alabama A&M. Chance to go up 14 with a double. Crossing over. Here's the 3 pin. Looks like the 8, or so it looks like the 9 is back there as well. So the lead's going to stay at 4 with a spare here for Alabama A&M. If they miss the spare, Jackson State will take the lead. Alabama State, Texas Southern tied 2-2 in their match. Big spare there for Alabama A&M. They still lead by 4, 2 frames to go. Big shot there at the strike. Sets it up for the 10th for Jackson State. Alabama A&M looking to match it here. Still up 4. Good looking shot right there. For the lead. Oh, it's a 4-9 split. Alabama A&M, all they have to do is match whatever Jackson State does in the 10th here, and they will win the match 4-1. Strike here locks it up for sure. Oh, and the split breaks up and leaves just the 7. An open frame for Jackson State, and that means that Alabama A&M has won the match 4-1. Does not need the spare here, as Alabama A&M takes the win 4-1, and they will bowl in the next round of the winners bracket. So Alabama State. Sorry, Alabama A&M, they win the match 4-1. Still have that Texas Southern and Alabama State match going on. The match is 2-2. They're halfway through game 5 right now. It's going to be a while before they're done. Got at least a game and a half to go in that match, and it's down on 5 and 6. A little out of our range. I'll point the camera that way and let you keep an eye on it as we wait for the start of the next round here on Bull TV at the SWAC Championship.
Ha ha ha.
All right, so we're waiting for the start of the next round, and this match is in the final frame now of Game 7. Texas Southern has an opportunity to win the match, but they need a double and 9. A double and 9 pins to win the game by 1. Otherwise, Texas Southern will be sent down to the elimination portion of the bracket. Brooklyn carries. So they get the first one. Alabama State put 177 on the board. So Texas Southern has to strike on their next shot. They can get to 179. Strike and 9 pins to win by 1. Comes up light and leaves a 2-pin. And so Alabama State will bowl Alabama A&M in our next featured match in just a few minutes.
Please report to your starting lines. We will begin the next round momentarily.
I'll be so sick by the time you get there. I won't be able to go back.
Okay, well, next.
Okay. That way you can get in and out of there.
Stay aggressive, Danny.
Go, Daddy.
Ladies, your lanes are now coming on for 10 minutes of practice.
All right, our next match now getting started. Alabama A&M versus Alabama State. The winner will be in the finals and will bowl for the title on ESPNU. Best of 7 match. First team to win 4 games wins the match, moves into the ESPNU final, which will be taped tomorrow and will air on April 1st. For those of you just tuning in, you're watching live coverage of the SWAC Championship here on Bowl TV. We're at the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. Alabama A&M taking on Alabama State. The winner is guaranteed a spot in the championship match and will have to be defeated twice in the title match to be taken down for the title. So big advantage to the team that wins this match here, as they will be the team to beat on the ESPNU telecast. We got an ESPNU show going to tape tomorrow here at the ITRC, and then will air on April 1st, the evening of April 1st, 9:30 Eastern Time. A little bit of a slow start by both teams. Kick things off here.
All right, there you go. There you go.
Alabama A&M leading by 8 after a couple of frames. There's one other match going on right now. That is Jackson State against Texas Southern. That's an elimination match. Southern was eliminated in the last round by Jackson State. I'm sorry, by Prairie View A&M. Prairie View A&M is still alive in the tournament, and they will take on the winner of that Jackson State Texas Southern match. The loser of this one will drop into the elimination bracket, and they will bowl the final remaining team for the last spot on the TV show. Slow start for both teams here in this match. Maybe some nerves setting in. This is the match that will determine the first team to make it into the ESPNU finals. It is a best of 7 match. This is game number 1 between Alabama A&M and Alabama State here on Bowl TV. Alabama State with a 3-pin lead right now. Here, our opening game. So you win a point by winning a game. A tie would be a half a point. To win the match, you got to get to 4 points. Right now, Alabama State with a slight advantage here in game 1. There's a strike for Alabama State. Only the second strike of this opening game. Both strikes by Alabama State. Alabama State leading by 4. Alabama A&M on the board with a strike in the 6th. Difference is still 4. So this one could still go either way. About 4 frames left in this opening game. Just like that, the lead shifts over to Alabama A&M. And Alabama A&M actually with a chance for a double here. They could take the largest lead they've had. Instead, it's a washout. So that could shift it back the other way here. Just tuning in, you're watching live coverage of the SWAC Championship here on Bowl TV. We're in the match to determine our first TV finalist. The winner of this match will be on the ESPNU show that will be taped tomorrow and air on April 1st. It's still 4-pin lead for Alabama State. Number has been in the single digits for the entire match. It's been a very close game. And Alabama State trying to clean up the spare here. Trouble here for Alabama State. They missed the single pin. That's going to give Alabama A&M a chance to step up here with a mark and take the lead. Well, no gimme on the mark there. That's a 1-2-4-8. Difficult spare. Meanwhile, Alabama State steps up with a strike in the 9th. Well, no problem on the spare there, but Alabama State has a chance to get the shutout here with a couple of strikes in the 10th. There's the first one. Alabama State can get to 173. Actually, my math a little fuzzy. Alabama A&M can still get to 180, so no matter what Alabama State does, they can't shut them out. Well, now the max score for Alabama A&M is 168, so a strike here and 6 pins on the fill would be enough for the shutout for Alabama State here in Game 1, this best-of-7 match. So a critical shot here for Alabama State. And it is a 10-pin on a pretty good shot. And that means that Alabama A&M still has a chance, but they've got to make this spare right here. Spare's good. Alabama A&M is going to need a double in the 10th. So 162 for Alabama State. And Alabama A&M needs a double and 5 pins here in the 10th frame. Must strike. There's the first one. Needs 1 more and 5 pins to win Game 1. Must strike situation here for Alabama A&M. Oh, and she gets a double in the 10th and some clutch bowling down the stretch here for Alabama A&M. So Alabama A&M just needs 5 pins on this shot to win Game 1. All 3 in the 10th, and Alabama A&M brings it home in the final frame. 168 to 162. They win Game 1. Now we will head to Game 2. Alabama A&M in the lead, 1-0. break there on the 10 falling, leaving the 2-8 on the double. Alabama State is out to a quick 8-pin lead here in game 2.
Looking good, Caleb. Yeah.
That is 3 strikes and 4 frames for Alabama State as they are bowling well here in game 2. Alabama A&M needs to get it going here. They trail by 8. Chance for a big double here for Alabama State. Great shot. Gets the double. Double spare double to start this game for Alabama State. Things are starting to settle down a little bit here. Got off to a rough start, but it has bowling has improved over the last 5 or 10 minutes here. And Alabama State looks like they finally have settled in here and are bowling well. Chance to continue to build the lead here. Alabama State looks good. They are in a groove right now. Alabama A&M must get something going. And right, 6 count on a spare. Yeah. 33-pin lead for Alabama State right now. The split here for Alabama State in the 7th, but the strings of strikes before that have helped them to build a little bit of a cushion. This is makeable. 2-4-10. Going to slide that 2-pin over into the 10. See if she gives it a run here. Just didn't quite get it far enough left off her hand, and it's an open frame for Alabama State in the 7th. Alabama A&M is only in the 5th frame here, so they've got a chance to make up some ground. Big shot there in the 5th. It's not over yet. There's a strike for Alabama State. Alabama State can still shoot 243 this game. If Alabama A&M strikes out, they can shoot 255. There's a 257 pin, and that 255 just became 235.
All right, Prairie, all right. There you go. Good ball, Bree, good ball.
Oh, and takes it straight back for an open. 181 in the ninth for Alabama A&M, so they can max now at 211. Alabama, so that's Alabama State. Alabama A&M still has 4 frames to go here. There's a washout. Things getting tougher for Alabama A&M here. Looks like Alabama State's got a great chance to even it up at 1 game apiece.
Pick it up, Daniel. Go.
Nice conversion. Alabama A&M still has an opportunity. Alabama State really needs to clean up this mess here. It's a 1-2-7. Oh, and it's an open. Back-to-back opens to close out the game for Alabama State. They shoot 190. Alabama A&M still has 3 frames to bowl. They can still shoot 221 if they were all to strike out. That's a big one. They carry the hit. Basically, here's the situation for Alabama A&M. They need spare, strike, spare to win by 1. A strike here makes it much easier. Oh, and there's another hit. Another crossover, and they'll take it. Alabama State can't believe it. They just need a mark with really good count here. She delivered in the 10th last game and does it again. And once again, Alabama A&M comes from behind to win the game in the final frame. As things fall apart in the last couple of frames for Alabama State.
I didn't write it down. It was like 168. No, I saw that, but what did they just 190?
Another strike in the 10th for Alabama A&M, and they were patient, waited it out, and end up stringing 4 strikes in a row here at the end of this game. And what a finish to this game by Alabama A&M. Alabama A&M up 2-0. And they are halfway to the 4 points they need to win the match and make it into the ESPNU Finals tomorrow. Another great finish to the game by Alabama A&M. Has put them up 2-0. It's been a great match so far. Both games pretty close into the final frame. But it's Alabama A&M who has delivered in the final couple of frames to close out each game and take the 2-0 lead. Well, there's a strike for Alabama A&M. You know, you may say the Brooklyns are lucky, but they get the job done. Texas Southern beat Jackson State in the first game. They're up 1-0. They just finished down there with game 2. Can't quite read what the score is, but we'll give you an update as soon as we can. And Alabama A&M trying to get off to a quick start this time. Looking for an early double. And the 3-pin stays up. Just tuning in, you're watching our live coverage on Bull TV of the SWAC Conference Championship here from the Arlington-based International Training and Research Center. This is the match to determine our first team in the championship round, which will be on ESPNU. TV show tapes tomorrow here at the ITRC. All tied up after 2 frames. Both teams a strike 9 spare. Split for Alabama State. Jackson State, Texas Southern tied 1 game apiece. The other match that's going on right now. So an open frame for Alabama State in the 3rd. They trail by 14. Nice split conversion. The baby split gets cleaned up by Alabama A&M. They still lead by 12. Still a 10-pin lead for Alabama A&M as they discuss strategy on how to attack this 1-3-8 lead. Does cover it up. Split, and that is going to even things up here. Opportunity for Alabama State to take the lead in this game. With a spare here, they'll be up by 4. So it is a 2-pin lead for Alabama State right now. So we wrap up the 8th frame here. Alabama State needs to make this spare to maintain their lead. Trouble here. She misses it to the left, an open frame. Alabama State. It is now a 9-pin lead for Alabama A&M, and now a split hands it right back, potentially. Got to go for it here. Ends up getting 2. Alabama State makes their spare. They will be up by 5 going into the 10th. Spare's good. Alabama State with a 5-pin lead going into the 10th frame. Oh, a little 4-9 love right there. Gets the first one in the 10th. This game can still go either way. See what Alabama State does here. First shot in the 10th. If she doesn't strike, Alabama A&M will have a chance to win it with one more strike. Oh, and a big strike. A 7 went a little bit late. But she gets the carry. And now all the pressure back on Alabama A&M. This is a must-strike situation now for Alabama A&M. Gotta have it. And they get it. And that puts the pressure right back on Alabama State. Now Alabama State is the team that must strike. This is a huge shot for Alabama State. You do not want to go down 3-0 in a best-of-7 match. Must strike. Alabama State. Oh, and she gets the 7 to go again. Double in the 10th. And Alabama State is going to get on the board with a point. Another strike for Alabama A&M, closing it out with 177. That means Alabama State just needs 6 pins on the fill. Basically, just hit the right side of the head pin. Should be enough. Got enough. Like I said, hit the right side of the head pin. 179, 177. Alabama State gets on the board with a win. So again, Alabama A&M leading Alabama State 2-1 in our best-of-7 match. The winner will advance to the ESPNU Finals tomorrow against the team that is still to be determined. Alabama State off to a big start here with a double. All the momentum in their favor right now. Early 9-pin lead for Alabama State this game. Jackson State leads Texas Southern 2-1. The other match that's going on right now. Prairie View A&M still in the tournament, but they have this round off. They will bowl the winner of Jackson State and Texas Southern in the next round. Pretty close game. Baby split for Alabama A&M. Pick it up, they're up 4. Love tap on the 10 there for Alabama State. Alabama A&M breaks up the split in the 8th. She makes the spare. They are down by 8. Double for State. They extend the lead to 18. Question in our chat about what time the ESPN U finals are. It's going to be April 1st, and according to the SWAC website, it'll air at 9 p.m. Central Time on April 1st. Again, ESPN U 9:30 p.m. Central Eastern Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time on ESPN U.
Good ball, Prairie. Good ball. Come on, Danielle.
Big run here by Alabama State this game. 5 strikes in a row, and they are going to even the match 2-2. Big game for Alabama State, 233. As they win the game and even the match, 2-2. 181 for Alabama A&M. It's 2-2. Alabama State, Alabama A&M tied, 2 games apiece. Basically becomes a best of 3 at this point. Big start for Alabama State again, 3 in a row, as they have opened up a big lead here. 34-pin lead already for Alabama State this game. Pin ends the run, but damage done. Alabama State off to a fantastic start here in Game 5. 3 in a row, 9 spare, and another strike on the board. Alabama A&M looking for a double, and they get it. Still a 33-pin lead for Alabama State, though. Jackson State leads Texas Southern 3-1. We're all tied up here if Alabama A&M makes their spare. Spare's good, so seven frames in for Alabama A&M. 6 frames in for Alabama State. We are tied, 125 apiece. Couple of tough spares on the board here for both teams. Excuse me. Alabama A&M 7 count came on a spare though, so that hurts their count a little bit. Oh, Alabama State with 0 on the spare attempt. So it is a 10-pin lead for Alabama A&M as they attempt their spare here in the 8th. Covers it up. Alabama State trying to get back on track here. That would have been a big strike, but leaves the 4-pin.
Get in there, ball.
Ooh, a super washout for Alabama State.
All right, Cam.
Now a 14-pin lead for Alabama A&M. That assumes that Alabama State can make the super washout. She's been pretty clutch for Alabama A&M. Open frame, so Alabama A&M is going to take a 3-2 lead in the match. .211 for Alabama A&M. Alabama State gonna shoot 175. Alabama A&M will be up 3-2 and just one win away from making it to the TV finals. Game 6, about to get started here. Game 6 in progress now. Must-win game for Alabama State. Nice pickup by Alabama A&M.
Come on, Jesse. Come on, Jeff.
Alabama A&M up by 11 after that missed single pin by Alabama State. Just does. Tap that pin into the channel. It's a spare for Alabama State. Still down by 10. Strike there by State. Maybe give them a little momentum, give them a chance to even things up with another one.
Let's go.
Strike for Alabama A&M. Comes on a spare though, so no opportunity for them to extend the lead right there. There's a spare for Alabama State, so we're still at a 10-pin lead for Alabama A&M. Although Alabama A&M has a chance to push it to 20 with a strike right here. Alabama A&M now up by 23. Things not determined yet. An open frame by Alabama A&M closes the gap a little bit here. They still lead by 11, but Alabama State now has a better chance.
Come on, Jesse. Oh, all right.
So a 13-pin lead for Alabama A&M. As we are working in the 7th frame. Alabama A&M wins this game, they win the match. Fair is good. Alabama State not really showing any signs of putting anything together here. Alabama A&M is happy to just exchange marks with them. Alabama A&M up 14. Continue this rate, and Alabama A&M is going to win the match. Big strike in the 9th. Alabama A&M is on the cusp. Alabama State hanging in there. Alabama A&M looking to close it out. Split. Alabama A&M is going to advance to the show. It is mathematically over at this point. Camille Collins makes the spare. And Alabama A&M is going to win 4-2. And they will bowl for the title tomorrow on ESPNU's broadcast of the SWAC Conference Championship. Our next match will be coming up in a few minutes. But right now, Alabama A&M is celebrating their win. All right, so stand by. Next match is going to be Prairie View A&M versus either Jackson State or Texas Southern. Jackson State, Texas Southern still finishing up their match down on 3 and 4. So we will be back with you once things get started again.
Ladies, please report to your starting pair. We'll begin practice momentarily. Ladies, your lanes are now coming on for 10 minutes of practice.
Yeah.
He just told me that he never used that here. That's the only one I thought
Please hold up on your bracket, please. Please hold up on your bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the third round elimination bracket match taking place on Saturday between the number 5 seed Prairie View A&M University and the number 3 seed Jackson State University. Ladies, when your lane lights come back on, you are ready for competition.
All right, ready to get going with our next round here. Only one match this round, Prairie View A&M and Jackson State in an elimination match. The winner of this match will take on Alabama State in our last match of the day. And Prairie View starts with a crossover strike. This is once again a best-of-7 match. And the loser will be eliminated. Texas Southern and Southern have both been eliminated at this point. Alabama A&M has already advanced to the TV show tomorrow. So we have 3 other teams still in the hunt to make the TV show. Jackson State, Prairie View, and Alabama State.
Come on now, PB. Go, lady.
Double on the board for Jackson State.
All right.
.25-pin lead for Jackson State after 4 frames. Double for Prairie View. Excuse me. Cuts the deficit down to 15 now. Crossover for a strike, 3 in a row. Jackson State now leads by 1. Another strike. 4 in a row for Prairie View. Prairie View leads by 11. Strike here, and Jackson State can take the lead back. Jackson State trailing by 9. Make it 8. Got Prairie View working the frame ahead. So they're about to shoot the spare here. And you're watching live coverage of the SWAC championship here on Bull TV.
Come on.
We're at the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. Best of 7 match. Very important baby split here for Jackson State. Open frame. And that increases the likelihood that Prairie View A&M will win game 1.
Not quite over yet, but pretty close. Jackson State still has a chance. If they strike out, they can shoot 211. Prairie View with a spare would shoot 211. And now it's over for sure. So Prairie View going to take game 1. And the winner of this match bowls Alabama State in the next round. It'll be our final round of the day.
Good job, Prairie.
Final score, game 1, 211 to 177. Prairie View A&M takes the opening game. Game 2 now underway. Prairie View again leading 1-0 in this match. Double to start for Jackson State. And an open for Prairie View.
There it is!
18-pin lead for Jackson State after 4 frames. Prairie View leading the match 1-0. Missed single pin by Jackson State. Prairie View makes their spare. They'll only be down by 7. Prairie View now in the lead. They need to make the spare to stay there, though. Well, it's an open frame. Both teams open in the 7th. Still a 7-pin lead for Jackson State. Kathy with a question in our chat about whether this determines who makes TV. No, there is one more match after this. The winner of this bowls Alabama State for the right to be on TV. So there is one more match to go after this one.
Little thing that.
Still a 7-pin difference.
Nice shot. Right out, TV. Come on, ladies. Let's get it. Let's go.
Jackson State trying to close it out here. Prairie View must strike on this shot to have a chance. So Jackson State is going to win Game 2 and even it up at 1 game apiece. (164 to 158). Jackson State wins Game 2. We are all tied up at 1 game apiece.
You know. All right, BB, come on, ladies.
Double for Prairie View to start.
Get in there, ball.
Prairie View up by 21. Double for Prairie View. They are on a roll this game. Prairie View up 34 at this point. Winner of this match will bowl Alabama State in the final round of the day. Another strike for Prairie View, 3 in a row. Double for Jackson State, but they're so far behind now. It's going to be tough for them to come back. Prairie View has already locked up the win here in this game. They're going to be up 2-1. .251 for Prairie View that game. Jackson State still finishing up. Still at the 10th frame of the bowl. They can get to a max of 198.
Get it.
186, Jackson State.
Come on now, Prairie. Keep it up, ladies.
Prairie View leads 2-1 as we head into the next game.
Match it up.
Prairie View off to a excuse me, a slow start here in game 4. Looking at back-to-back opens.
Come on up, Prairie. You cover that up.
Jackson State leads by 22.
Come on now, start us off.
Another open for Prairie View. Things not going well here in Game 4 for them. 25 in the third. They're down by 28 pins. 38 pins. My math was really off today. 33 pins is how much they're behind by. As Jackson State continues to stay clean through 4 frames.
TV, let's go, ladies. All right, Prairie, come on, ladies. That's right, ladies.
Jackson State leading by 46. Open frame there, though. Prairie View trying to regroup for the back half of this game after 4 opens, first 5 frames.
Let's go, Brittany.
Well, looks like we're almost certainly going to be tied up at 2 games apiece after this game. Just a matter of what the final score will be. There's a strike for Prairie View, but looks to be too little, too late this game for Prairie View. Prairie View can still shoot 181. Prairie View were to strike out here 9th and 10th, that would force Jackson State to mark to win the game. Oh, there's another strike. It's a double. Apparently nobody wants to bowl here. Finally Prairie View is going to step up. Pace of play really slow. Especially when you get into these tenth frames. Prairie View has to double. Oh, great shot, leaves the 8. So Jackson State's going to win this game and even it up at 2 games apiece. $179 for Jackson State. Prairie View going to be at 160.
Come on now, ladies.
All right, so 4 games in, it's 2-2, and basically we start from scratch here. It becomes a best of 3 at this point.
Come on now, Waymar.
Let's go, Prairie. Fair enough, man.
Meanwhile, Jackson State has the lead here. Game number 5. Pretty sizable lead, actually, 32. Could get even bigger if Prairie View doesn't convert that split. Just tuning in, you're watching live coverage of the SWAC Conference Championship here on Bowl TV. We've got one more round to go after this.
Come on, Waymar.
It's a 53-pin lead for Jackson State right now.
Come on out, BB.
3 frames to go in this game. Spare is good, but just barely for Jackson State as they maintain a big lead. Jackson State going to take a 3-2 lead in this match. (190-143). Jackson State wins that game. So head into Game 6. If Jackson State wins Game 6, they will win the match and move on to bowl against Alabama State.
Come on out, PD. PD, you know.
Very close. Let's go.
You got this, Waymire.
Jackson State down 11 as they work in the fourth frame. Got a wiggle on that 6-pin, doesn't go down. Prairie View is continuing to extend their lead here this game. Prairie View trying to force a game 7. Another tap, but does not get the strike for Jackson State. They trail by 21 with the spare. Jackson State mixes them up for a strike in the 7th, down by 19 now. Prairie View trying to maintain their lead with a spare here, and they do. Big double for Jackson State. They have now pulled to within 9. That was huge. And if Jackson State wins this game, they win the match and will bowl Alabama State next. 2-4-5 for Prairie View. Lose a few pins in count there. They still lead by 6. Big shot coming up here for Jackson State, a chance to take the lead. Six pin. Trail by 7 now. Prairie View trying to convert the 2-4-5 here, always a difficult spare to convert. Just does get it though. Hooked it past the 2-pin to the left side and caught just enough of it to still get the 5 out. And that was a big spare. Right there for Prairie View. Jackson State still has a chance. They can strike out for 203. That would force Prairie View to throw the first one in the 10th. So this is big for Jackson State. And they don't get the strike, so it looks like we're going to have a game 7 here.
Hit it.
217 for Prairie View A&M. So we are headed to Game 7.
Hey, Pete! You know! Let's go.
Winner of this game will move on to bowl Alabama State in the match that will determine our final team on the TV show.
At least the floor is yellow.
Jackson State is leading in this game. And just realized we've got the names of the wrong teams over the top of the scoreboards. They always fool me with that in NCAA play because they stay in that same lane for the last game instead of switching. I think the higher seed gets to pick. It's not like that in USBC collegiate competition. They just alternate. Higher seed gets to pick at the start. Six-pin lead for Jackson State.
All right, it's your game. Let's go.
Get there. Yeah! There you go. Nice job. Let's go. Double up, Ashley. Double up, Ashley. You got this.
Big frame here for Prairie View. That's a big split. They had a chance to take the lead with just a mark. Nice shot by Jackson State. They lead by 8 pins.
Come on, BK. You got this, young lady.
Get that spare. Get that spare. That's all you. Come on now. Stay high. Let's go. Let's go. Got it, Brittany. Let's go, Brittany. Come on, wait.
Strike for Prairie View in the 7th. Jackson State trying to rebound after the gutter ball on that last shot.
Doubled up, Alexis.
So it's a 5-pin lead for Jackson State, although Prairie View can take the lead with a strike here. Prairie View for a 5-pin lead right here if they strike. Does not happen. The 8th frame of Game 7. tough spare here for Jackson State. It's a 1-2-7. Already seen this missed earlier today. Covers it up. Jackson State still up 5.
This is your game.
2 frames to go. Avoids the split. Jackson State trying to match it. Stay up by 5. Gotta have the spare to keep the lead. Covers it up. It's going to come down to the anchor bowlers for each team here in Game 7. The winner moves on to take on Alabama State in our final match of the day. The loser is eliminated. Crossover strike, first one in the 10. That is a big one for Jackson State. Prairie View must strike on this shot to have any chance to win the match. Gotta have it. And she gets it. Puts the pressure back on Jackson State here. And Jackson State, a strike on this shot and then 6 on the fill, and they will win. They can shut Prairie View out. If Jackson State does not strike here, Prairie View will have a chance to win it. Great shot, leaves a 10-pin. Prairie View has a chance to win the match with another strike. Best that Jackson State can shoot is 166. Prairie View can strike out for 171. Strike to win. Comes up light, leaves the 3-pin, and Jackson State will advance. (166-161). Jackson State wins the match, and it's going to bowl Alabama State
for a spot on the TV show in just a few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll require just a few minutes, and then we'll begin our final match of the evening. Final match in the elimination bracket. To see who will go on to meet Alabama A&M tomorrow in the ESPN televised finals. Ladies, please report to starting event. We'll get this match underway here momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, they're coming on for a 10-minute break. minutes, ladies. 5 minutes left in your practice session. Please hold up your practice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final match of the evening. It is an elimination bracket match with the winner advancing on to tomorrow's televised finals on ESPN. We have Alabama State, the number 2 seed, against the number 3 seed of Jackson State. Ladies, when the lane lights come back on, we may begin our final 2 minutes.
All right, looks like we're ready to go here. Alabama State versus Jackson State, our final match of the day. Best of 7 match. Basically, the first team to win 4 games wins the match and will bowl for the title tomorrow. So again, best of 7. The winner will bowl for the title tomorrow. Tape delayed on ESPNU. It'll air April 1st at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Do have more live streaming for you today from the Open Championships coming up. At 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Is when they are going to get started. A little more than 3 hours from now. You'll be able to watch that right here on Bowl TV this evening. For now, we are in our final match of our Bowl TV coverage of the SWAC Championship. This is the final match in the elimination portion of the bracket. Alabama State against Jackson State. Alabama State was the number 2 seed, Jackson State the number 3 seed. The winner will bowl Alabama A&M, which was the top seed, for the title. Big split on the deck for Jackson State as Alabama State steps up with a double. Four, 6, 7 split for Jackson State. Very difficult to convert here. Probably just go for the 2 and be happy with that. Jackson State with a strike. They trail by 9 pins. As Alabama State tries to convert the washout, but it's an open frame. spare is good for Jackson State. Again, for those of you just tuning in, this is a best-of-7 match. First team to win 4 games will win the match and move into the title match. Big double for Jackson State. They now hold a 15-pin lead. Alabama State trying to put a double on the board as well here. And it's a washout. Oh gosh. And picks off the 10-pin. A 1 count on a double. That'll decrease the lead by 9 pins instantly. Now it's a 6-pin lead for Jackson State. A washout conversion for Alabama State. Big time spare for Alabama State. Jackson State got to find a way to recover here after picking off the 10. And it's an open frame. Tough open for Jackson State. Now they trail by 6. Alabama State jumping all over it here. Things change so quickly in this sport. And we just saw a huge momentum shift right there. Now a 6-pin lead for Alabama State. Big opportunity for Alabama State here to start to pull away. Closing stages of this game. Good shot. Oh, it goes a little high. Looked pretty on target from here, but does check up a bit. Leaves the 6-10. Spare will be good enough to keep the lead at this point. One more shot like that, and Alabama State will lock up game one. Jackson State still has an outside shot here. They got to make the spare. But if Alabama State delivers another strike here in the 10th, that's going to just about do it here in game one. Big strike. That's a dagger right there. Alabama State with a double in the 10th. Just needs 4 pins for the shutout. Big strike, all 3 in the 10th, 191 for Alabama State. Jackson State can only get to 184, so Alabama State will take a 1-0 lead in the match. $191 to $173. Game one comes to a close, and Alabama State is in the lead, 1-0.
That's a nice spare, Jesse.
spare, good for Alabama State. They trail by 1. Alabama State up 1-0 in the match. We're in game 2, best of 7.
Roll with that now, ladies. Let's roll.
It's a double for Jackson State. They push the lead to 11. Jackson State's rolling right now. That's 4 in a row. They are up big now. Another strike, 5 in a row for Jackson State. They're in cruise control here in game 2. Got it open for Alabama State. This game is all but decided now. Jackson State going to shoot 215 here in this game. Alabama State has a max of 181 out there right now. Another live stream event coming up this evening. Zaro and Aaron Smith will be on the air from Reno, Nevada at the National Bowling Stadium. Live coverage of the USBC Open Championships team event this evening. Be sure to tune in for that. Alabama State finishes with 167. So we are tied 1 game apiece. Heading into game 3 now. Best of 7 match. The winner to bowl for the SWAC championship tomorrow. And it will air on ESPNU April 1st.
Go ahead, Jude.
So again, we're tied 1-1. Right now, Jackson State leading by 11 pins this game, very early though. Back-to-back opens by Alabama State to start game 3.
Pick it up. Come on, Bree.
Pin lead for Jackson State as we wrap up the 4th frame. Pin lead for.
All right, girl. Hey, let's do something with that.
That big rally by Alabama State has pushed them into the lead by 19 pins. Alabama State can get to 201. Jackson State max score 202. Now Jackson State's max is 192. Strike here, Alabama State wins the game for sure. So Alabama State going to go up 2-1 in the match.
Come on now. One time right here. One time right here. Let's go, ASU.
Switching lanes, ready to get started with our next game. Alabama State leading 2-1.
All right, ladies, bear down now. Let's go.
Split for Jackson. Alabama State trying to get back in this game here. There's a 10-pin. Double for Alabama State. They have pulled to within 8 pins now. Open frame for Alabama State as they fall further behind now. They're going to be down by 34 pins after this spare here. Jackson State is .178. Jackson State. Alabama State going to be in the 130s. .137, your final score in game 4. And we are tied, 2 games apiece. All right, game 5 in progress here. We've got Alabama State 2, Jackson State 2. So now it's basically become a best of 3 at this point.
Turn it on, ladies.
strike for a double for Jackson State. They take it. Baby split for Jackson State. They still lead by 8. Nice shot, leads to 10. 9-pin lead for Jackson State if both teams make their spares. We're all tied up now. So we're in the 6th frame of Game 5. Completely tied at this point. 2-2 tied in Game 5. Jackson State up 10. Both teams shooting spares here in the 7th. Well, things swing back in favor of Alabama State now. And it's Alabama State leads by 1.
One ball, one time.
Alabama State still up by 1. 9th frame. Open frame for Jackson State. Hands Alabama State a 13-pin lead. And Alabama State is going to win Game 5 and take a 3-2 lead. So Alabama State going to be 1 win away now from advancing to the championship match. (185 to 159). Game 5 comes to a close. Jackson State shooting a spare here in the third frame. And an open frame for Jackson State. Virtually evens things up.
Right now.
One-pin lead for Jackson State. They shoot the spare here in the fourth. Strike by Jackson State pushed the lead to 2. based on the count. So we've got half a game to go. Chance for a double here for Jackson State. They leave a 10-pin. That would have pushed the lead to 12, but they did not get the double on what was a pretty decent shot there. Spare is good in the 6, 4 frames to go. Jackson State leads by 4. Oh, break up the split there. That could have been disastrous. Big strike. 2-pin difference now. And now an open frame for Jackson State has pushed the lead to Alabama State. Chance for a double here. There's a double. And Alabama State is up by 19. Alabama State wins this game. They will bowl for the title against Alabama A&M. Good shot. Strike there would have just about put it away.
Keep your heads up, ladies. Keep your heads up. Okay, come on, Diana. Right here. Come on, Bree. Good.
All right, trust the dance.
18-pin lead for Alabama State. Jackson State desperately needs a strike here in the 9th frame to give themselves a chance in the 10th. There's a good shot for a strike. Max score for Jackson State's 195. Max score for Alabama State is 203, so a double here in the 10th for Alabama State would lock it up.
broadcast on ESPNU on April 1st. Don't forget, live stream coming up in about 2 hours from the Open Championships. Matt Cannizzaro, Aaron Smith will be with you live here on Bowl TV. That's enough. Alabama State is going to advance. Final shot, and Alabama State has advanced and will bowl for the title right here tomorrow against Alabama A&M. That does it. That's the end here of our coverage of the SWAC championship. It's the teams. Alabama State will bowl Alabama A&M for the title tomorrow here at the training center, and that will be broadcast on ESPNU. No live stream tomorrow, but it will be broadcast on ESPNU on April 1st. Thanks everybody for joining us. That's going to do it for our coverage from the SWAC Championship. Matt and Aaron will be on with the Open Championships live stream in just about 2 hours here on Bowl TV, so be sure to tune in for that coverage a little bit later tonight. And congratulations to Alabama State and Alabama A&M for advancing to the title match at the SWAC Championship. That's all from the International Training and Research Center. I'll see you next time here on Bowl TV. Have a good night, everybody.